Well, funny you say that immediately. What even did you say? Uh, yeah, no, I have no idea how that lasted almost half an hour. It, I blame the fact that I forgot to clean my bong earlier, and it just takes a long time for me to get Garrus's boots all on, and then his... the fuck did I just... oh god. To get his boots all on, and then to get his coat on, and then get them all off. Blah 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 blah. As you can see, I'm not even fully 100% ready. I was gonna sit here for just like a minute longer to just finish putting on my things here. But then I saw you message and do stuff, so I'm like, well, I guess I gotta hit it. Garrus, are you still up here, or did you go? Oh, good. You gotta come up and say hi. Come on, up. Yeah. And I guess I should probably move my microphone over to me. But yeah, Garrus is here. Little boy. Everyone needs to see a little bit of Garrus. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I need like a ribbon. Like a ribbon to go down for wearing something like this, but I'm unsure. Yes, I did. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about doing that, but I just haven't gone around to like cutting out the ribbon to length. I bought like 3 or 4 rolls of ribbon of just different colors and thickness and whatnot for like tying my hair back or tying a ribbon on my shirt or something. I'm a fan of tying the hair back with a ribbon. It's a cute. But yeah, I guess I should probably hop right on into this, you know? That's the wrong thing. When did I close my capture card? Oh well. Boop. Yes, all right. I was playing some Metroid Prime 1 last night. I started playing it on like last week or something. Been wanting to play it again recently, which is what spurred me into thinking about Metroid Prime 4 and getting it, and now I have a Switch 2. I was already going to be getting a Switch 2 after Christmas, but I decided to get Prime 4 as well. Cool, and my capture card for some reason, well, didn't freeze for some reason. It's very Metroid Prime-y. And laggy. What crashed? I think my capture card is the one that crashed. Because my system is still on. Why did my capture card crash? Alright, I'm gonna hit that, and then hit... maybe I could have actually clicked on a different source instead of fully closing closing my capture card. There we go. Like, it'll save that the source that it's looking for is 4K capture, but it's always like it'll be a different one of the exact same thing. Like, there will be no difference in the way that it is spelled and anything about it, but it'll just be two separate things. The old one that it is not registering anything from, and then the new one that I have to switch it to. And I don't understand. But, anywho, we're in Flare Pool. Almost got 50% of all the scans. I have been going kind of mad with scans. But I wonder why my capture card decided to crash there. Yes, very technology. I was sent a video of a computer, like, not even just to show the computer turning on, but just being shown a computer setup rig and everything and whatnot, and just by going how long it took the computer to turn on and get to the main, like, user window or whatever, wherever you can start doing things, or even getting to desktop and doing things, just because of how long it took, I knew what kind of a hard drive and everything the computer had. So, yeah, technology. Sometimes we just know it. So, yeah, I made it this far last time. I'm in Flare Pool. I tried to cross this bridge. Like, I showed up and then I went down. Couldn't get in here because it was locked. And then I went down. I crossed about half of the bridge, and then somebody, probably Silux, turned off the bridge, so I had to quickly turn around and drive back. So now there's no bridge there. And then as I was leaving, some robots came out of this door, so now I'm able to go through this door after I killed the robots. They killed me once first. And now I'm making my way through. Just a little recap. It is going to be, for some reason, a little laggy for the first little bit here. I don't know how long and I don't know why, but it just kind of is. It will smooth out, or I'll just get used to it. Could be that. But it's at 4K, so it's pretty. Lamorn Plasma Torch. Cuts metals using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. I try and scan what I can from doorways, so any possible cutscenes doesn't stop me from scans, you know? Energy facility special container. Superior sealing and insulation makes these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. Waste material from energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulty stacking the materials led to disposal through burial instead. Let me scan the big fucking robot. I guess I'm still not close enough. Lamorn Demolition Crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Equipped with a plasma torch. You're new. Arthropod morphology. Pyromite. Alright. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Making sure that they're all the same. So I get a slight feeling, probably not, but I get a slight feeling, hopefully, that I get my plasma torch for my gun from there. But probably not. But it let me scan the torch, it let me scan this, and it told me about the torch. So just kind of like analysis implies. Ah! I slipped. Magnet rail track. Oh, I can get in there. I wasn't fully sure. Now that's a plasma torch. Lamorn made circuitry for a plasma torch. Explosive when the coupler... exposed when the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Give it to me. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamorn. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. And luckily, I know a Galactic Federation mechanic level 4 or higher. His name is Miles Mackenzie. That look scannable. Scrap liquid container. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It can be destroyed by a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Is this a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy? Nope. Yeah, nope. I think I've done everything I can in this area without having A, the Varia suit, and B, this plasma torch in my hand. It's currently in my pocket, and it doesn't do me much good in my pocket. How come cardinals are a symbol of Christmas or winter? And how come they're always gay?
was it that I needed for the heat resistant suit upgrade? What's going on here? Oh. Significant leak of lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Oh, I need the ice beam. Lava pipe is lava pipe's underside torn open by seismic activity. The pipe appears to be leaking its entire lava payload. You would think that eventually it would just start only coming from one side. Unless it's really high pressure lava. So it just shoots across. But yeah, I can't go through here now without the ice beam. Yeah, I scanned you. Queens, I want to ride my bicycle. Or just bicycle race or whatever. I don't actually know what that song is properly called. I just call it... I don't actually know what I always call it. I think I change every time. Regardless, that song is in my head now that I've hopped on my bike here. I always think that start is the button to pause things. It's not. It is, in fact, the button to get on and off my bike. Yo, what's up, Miles? You gonna tell me what I know? Yeah, I'm going. I'm making my way there. Why don't you make your base camp out in the desert? Easier for me that way. Like, yeah, there's a big old computer thingy that he's using, and there's not one of them here. However, I'm on a big bike. I don't think I've... Who are you? That's a new. Let me scan. You're being rude. Aha! Mechanoid Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. I don't know what the Great Tragedy is yet. keep pressing the wrong buttons. But he's fast. Probably gonna kill me. I saved not that. Wow, that was a lot of damage with those hits. I didn't even get to finish my sentence of saying it doesn't matter if I do. I saved not that long ago. But damn, that was a quick. Maybe I definitely need to kill it while I'm on my bike. I'm gonna have to scan that thing again. I think that's the thing I'm most irritated about.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Maybe I can Akira slide into it. Where is it? Oh, I'm way off track. Oh, that's a different thing. I haven't been to that yet, so I might as well get it on my map. I'm sure there's some way of getting that. There has to be. Shutter blocking a maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate, so I need the electric beam. That was quite the pose that Samus was in. Now, where is that statue? Green crystals. Oh, there's another one of these fuckers. I let go because I didn't think I had it. Hey, I destroyed it. I drove into it and destroyed it. I got the scan. That's what matters. But where the fuck is that statue? Because I didn't get an opportunity to check and see if it was one that I could do or not. It's a big crater. Oh, I've been in there. There. Question marks. It has some kind of importance, though I don't know what. Probably I need that oscillating psychic wave beam or whatever. Nice. I enjoy the Golbats, they're fun. They just kind of follow you. Those aren't green crystals, they're respawned crystals that are just like silicon crystals or something. I didn't crash. As long as none of them hit me, I don't need to kill. If they didn't hurt me, I wouldn't have had to kill. Let's go. have my lights on. So that's a fire door, so I'm going to be able to open that lickety-split. I'm glad I went to the fire area first, because obviously the game wants me to have gone there first.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found.
I will in a moment. Did I ever scan that? No. Rhizome of the... excuse me. Rhizome of the Onanalt palm. It has destroyed the shrine, blocking the passway. How did I never scan that? I've been in there on the opposite way through. Let's see if my green energy will go up. I don't think so. All right.
Back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Why are you looking at my arm cannon?
Alright, what do you got? Looks like a circle, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Another new shot type? Probably just says that as a failsafe in case you've got something prior to this. Fire shot acquired. New shot types accessible. Fire shot launches high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot ammo. Okay, so that's what those shot tanks were for. Press down to activate the fire shot, then press R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Nice.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
I guess enemies will drop. He was right, they did melt. Shot ammo. Large. Restores 20 shot ammo. Nice. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only with the pressure plate at the center. While the pressure point at the center is in use. My brain broke a little bit there. Pressure plate triggered for providing. God, my dyslexia is just going on a rampage today. Pressure plate triggered by providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation will of a separate device will cause it to open. And are these aren't the last of the Lamorn lore. Could be new Lamorn stuff because there is only one to go. The element of fire burst forth into the world. It was the first element the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. My name is Hiavin. More than a Lamorn priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Lock unit, cold. Lamorn made a locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, systems will operate normally. And this one's electricity? Yes. All right. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Haha. I gotcha. Hell yeah. Firebomb. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. Stone statue of Lamorn Priest. Its inscription reads, when Heaven holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. A shot expansion. Elemental shot ammo goes up by 10. Oh no, I guess that's just indicating that fire has been done, so now I need to do ice and then electricity. Still a lot of arm cannon stuff. Nice. Speed boost. That's what I need to get the fire suit. So the game is open, but it is leading me in a direction. I can choose to ignore the direction and go my own way, or I can follow its recommended path. Which was do this place, do the thunder place, and then the next closest place was the volcano. So I went there and I've now gotten all this stuff. And when you get fire stuff, you go to ice places. I forgot that I can do more stuff though. I missed. Another shot expansion. So I will go to the ice place after I do a quick run through of this area and do what I can now that I have fire. I don't know if there's actually a lot, but it won't take long to run through this area. It's cruel, but effective. Like, it's like a poison. One shot, if it hits them, then that's that. Strong thing. I hit them in the chest. And that's really all there is to it. Gotcha. A lot of hits for me to be able to finally hit. A scout bot. Another one. I need electricity though to start them. Fire still works. Ah, it's fun. Alright, so for future remembrance, there is nothing in there. Not even something that I can't get currently. There's just flat out, plain and simple, nothing in there. Barely grazed it, but it was enough. Pardon me. Rude. Just evaporate. We hit the save and refill all our stuff. Jesus Christ. So much bullshit. Yeah, no, none of that. No running around. Bye. Oh, they can be broken with standard firearms. Get him. Doesn't seem to be blocking anything. Just die. Isopod antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severed from body. Right, I followed an isopod through here. Zoom zoom. From playing Prime 1 to this, trying to remember what the buttons are throws me off. Gotcha. Makes sense that everybody evaporates. There's my other cannon. Bye bye. They can't do anything against me when I hit them with plasma. Like, they can try, and they do try, but they just can't do anything against me. Didn't mean to hit that one twice. worth a shot.
Hey, welcome back.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Have fun out there.
Hell yeah. We up to our maximum amount of missiles and ammo. So there seem to have been a couple good things here and there. Nothing outrageous, but also not too many things in general. Writing surface on the Lamorn statue decrypted. How have I never scanned these? Within the moat, this statue holds as a history of the guardian of the temple garden. To reveal these secrets, place the moat in the playback device. Within this moat, in this statue holds is a history of the controller of the three towers. In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungle of Veros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it created. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priests Thesar became the first to become the first the plant could convey its thoughts to, and named it Carvex, which I've fought Carvex. It was unfortunately fused with a Metroid and couldn't do anything good. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorn Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorn funerals. Oh, these are showing bosses that I have fought. Okay. Not all Lamorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment provided unsuitable for the Lamorn people. This was why Lamorn technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zelos. Zelos? Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorn, which command of the electricity flowing through the tower and the machines connected to them. It could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelos seeks the happiness of the Lamorn. Oh, that's cool. All targets exposed to psychic energy, locks released. Pressure platform operation complete. Go the fuck away. And those were the first green crystals I picked up. Hell yeah. We got 70 shot ammo so far. We like just got it. Zoom zoom. Regenerate. I know you wanna. Why are you giving me missiles? I don't need anything, but like, why are you giving me the one thing that I'm full on? They tried. Sorta. Okay. I've now explored everywhere in here. You know, you would have lived if you didn't make a hissing noise. Hi, Miles. Might as well save, heal, restock, all that nonsense, you know? Love it. All right. Let's ditch this place. The switch on my Joy-Cons are like a fidget. Off we go. Oh. An acid rain. They're not even trying to get out of it. Who's blowing up acid rain bombs? Oh, this planet has a ring. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. That looks like snowy area. And that's shiny.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
I'm making my way to the snowy mountain. Picking up some green crystal. I think I saw another one over there. There's a good amount. When I don't have any more in my line of sight is when I'll turn around. But that doesn't keep... That keeps not happening. Oh, hello. Lakash. That's now 2. There's either going to be 1 more or 2 more. Green crystals are more important. Only some unknown stuff. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. That's like my third or fourth part. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Good thing I got those psychic boots. What's this? A psychic booster? Yeah. Radical. Laboratory door. Airtight door designed and installed during the machine era. Opens if sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. Excuse me. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Sky Tram. Touch the center hologram to operate. Yeah, he sneezed, Garrus. He sneezed. Grapple node. Secure fixture for attaching a wire, used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. I figured I would have to be a vehicle to touch that. But I guess not. Pedestrian door, often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if it's shot or blown up. Skytram, I'm assuming. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Transports loaded cargo vehicles between Sol Valley and Ice Belt. Online and operational. Well then, let's go. That door hasn't opened in a while. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Realistically not that far, but it's underground. Always underground in these snow areas. Pedestrian door. Vehicle, light delivery truck, transport designed to make tight turns within the facility. It is equipped with special tires for driving on the frozen ground. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preventing an organism at extremely low temperatures. Preserving, not preventing. Its circuitry is exposed, so does that mean I get that from there? Grapple crane, used for heavy duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. Small laboratory container, used for transporting and storing machine and other supplies. It is equipped with climate-controlled features. Large laboratory container, used for transporting and storing lab equipment. Though sturdy, standard firearms can still destroy it with relative ease. Boop, boop, boo. So I need to open that so I can get it. Bomb slot. Tempered glass fractured in several places. Structural integrity weakened. A powerful impact will shatter it. Just like that. Nice. Was that 30 now? Hell yeah. Maintenance gate. A central sensor automatically releases if exposed to beam energy. The gate has sensors on both sides. Maintenance gate. Central sensor damaged. The lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. Nice. I'm smart. Grapple crane control terminal. Controls for crane currently offline. It draws power from the linked spinner, so I need the spinner. Need the spinner to get the ice beam. Oh, nice. Save room. New critters. Ice crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures. It remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Pretty durable too. Ice is covering the door. Passage blocked by a large ice formation. The ice has thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Well, I got extreme heat. Flawless. Making my way, getting the Viros scans. Just missing 2 of Silux forces, and one of them is Silux. And probably the Metroids too. And missing 4 Galactic Federation, 1 Lamorn lore, something else from the Lamorn Legacy, and missing 3 technologies. Cargo target. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushion absorbs all impact shock. Capsule capture platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms the cargo arrived safely and intact. Cryopod transport system. A cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Off-grid LED guide light. Fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Quite the LED if it generates light. I mean, not light, they all generate, like, heat. If it generates heat, quite the LED. Ice belt. I better get the spinner here. Another scout bot. Cryopod abandoned after their delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0%, non-operational. Nice. We're almost at 100 shots. Kind of wild. Oh, puppies. Every planet needs puppies. Good thing they're puppies of the theatrics and not ones that just kind of charge. Canis morphology, snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited for warm climates. Small ammo. Their spinning is making the tornado. They got flanges. Flanges isn't the right word. Frills. Nice. They got high numbers. They are a healthy pack, which means that there must be a lot of prey in this area. Because there wouldn't be this many predators, especially pack predators, in an area that didn't have the means to accommodate it. Else they would be a lot more solitary, more competition. Jesus, there's a fucking lot of them. I knew I was about to die. I was thinking too much about science. There got to be a lot of fucking wolves at the end there. Keeping an eye on the mini-map for any that stop. So they appeared to have stopped outside of my mini-map range. Come on. I keep accidentally like locking on and then shifting the thing. I like that you can shift where your aim is when locked on, but I wish it was locked behind a button as well as the control stick. Because I accidentally do it way too often. Most encounters, really. So many. Finally lasted long enough. Now, who is friend? One energy. And that bit of health disappeared. Like, was I supposed to have only one energy after that, or am I just that lucky? Cargo launcher, machine air, shipping system. Load supplies into reinforced capsules and launch them offline. There better be friend in here. Nice, a 100 heal. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Used to lower container vehicles. It has an extremely high weight capacity. Currently offline. That's a Lamorn right there. Little dark, I'll admit. But is what the game settings are set to set, you know? Data terminal routes various kinds of data, currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Mechanoid light maintenance tank, a smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, developed to perform tasks in narrow passages, battery charge at 0%. Pod maintenance guide, currently offline, controlled by the main control terminal, must be online to unlock. Conduit access hatch, used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. Electric lock. Lamorn healing pod, administrative intensive care, currently offline. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to hologram schematics of the facility, such as the map. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Security shutter isolates the beam turret from the control room. It cannot be unlocked while the turret is online. Not where I was walking, but go off. Who's friend?
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Galactic Federation sniper, Renger Tokabai. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Mechanism, stowable rotating beam turret. Spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fission to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Jesus Christ.
One powerful turret.
Yeah, 6,000 rounds per minute. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there.
Like, I know your suit has a microphone.
It's the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. I knew I'd have to go underground. You know, why don't you get in the healing pod? It's offline, that's why.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Metroids are gonna start appearing soon. That's what I feel like. Safety hatch for cryopod transportation, designed to open as a pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock should destroy it. Like that kind of shock? Concussive shock? Cryopod. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Can operate on minimal power. What are you? Arthropod morphology, snow roach. A creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature. Though its volatile body will explode on contact. Ice that is thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. I have high temperature tools. Where'd you come from? No! If I go back 2 rooms, then they'll come back. Oh, I can't. I'm sure there'll be more of the ice shriek bats. So I realized in my Metroid Prime playthrough that I'm doing a new game plus, more or less. With the scan data all carried over. And I apparently had missed the ice shriek bat. Yeah, there's more. Aerial morphology, Darkwing, bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. I guess that's the technical term for wings like that. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Mechanism loading platform loads cryopods brought from outside onto rails for distribution. Laboratory security door controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Psychic lock unit. Developed during the Psychic era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. I swore that I saw that shape briefly. Ruptured pipes in the walls have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side. Finally full health again. After the wolves left me at 1. Lock unit lasso. Lamorn made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. Bomb slot encased in ice. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 1. Endeavor. Data download to logbook. Endeavor. LMH 200620011026. My name is Targan. I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anomaly. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Lamorn data logs. Grievers. A subspecies of griever, the ferocious predator found throughout Viros, which has adapted to densely wooded environments. Their exceptional jumping ability allows them to quickly traverse treetops and rock cliffs. They often hunt in packs and are known to attack other creatures indiscriminately. Once one pack member strikes, the others will quickly join the fray, either by leaping up close to slash with the sharp claws on their two pairs of arms, or by spitting a viscous mass of venom from a distance. Their skin is thin and unarmored, making their bodies vulnerable to standard beam weaponry. Light enough that the shock from a direct hit from explosive weapons is enough to push them away. So grievers were transformed. Griever anatomy, not anomaly. Floor security terminal. Control security systems on this floor, currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Floor security display shows the location of current states of security doors on this floor, currently offline. So was the Great Catastrophe or tragedy, or what they call it, was it some like mutation, a war caused by some invading thing that mutated them? So are the grievers the Lamorn? Floor security display shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates that the door is locked, while green is unlocked. Floor security terminal ready for use. Touching the hologram will release all locked security doors. What could go wrong? Totally not like there's been grievers that are locked up and being experimented on.
Samus, you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Research sample FG004. FE dosage 0.5 GRE. Status: no abnormal cell mutations or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. Research sample FG021. GE dose 1.9 GRE. Status: no abnormal effects from dosage increase. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. TK code fragment collected. Research sample FG016, GE dose 1.2 GRE. Status cell multiplication is within normal value range. Laboratory security door. Room access controlled by terminal and biolabs security. Once unlocked, the door can be opened by touching the hologram. Task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopod awaiting maintenance inspection. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete, awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Cryopod under repair. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 39. Security data downloaded to logbook. Cryopod containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operations of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, through thorough inspections and repairs of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. I need to keep an eye out for these data pads. Device Nova DNA Scanner, Lamorn device for complex genetic sequencing, used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case, stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Tunnel for maintenance tanks. Connects to tracking operations across the hallway. A lasso lock. And no little data pads. Boop boop. Wow, I can just spin against a wall. Kind of amusing. Datapad. Day 21, gifts. So that's the one that I had missed. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day that I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Track used by maintenance tanks, equipped with a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Lamorn priest to be given to the chosen one, opened using telekinesis. Lock unit lasso. Lamorn made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off, so I'm very obviously going to be getting the lasso here. The grapple beam. Bomb slot fitted with security cap. The cap must be removed before use. Maintenance lift, currently offline. Nice. Psychic grapple. Psychic lasso. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab on to objects and pull them. Physically or psychically? Psychically. Physically? I don't know. Psychic and physic are close. And I'm dyslexic. Nice. While using ZL to aim at those, use the L stick to attach the psychic lasso, then use the L stick to pull. Just missing 3 things. Probably gravity suit, heat resistant suit, and I don't know. I need to click the stick. Hell yeah. Bomb slot operation complete. Maintenance lift online and functional. Nice. I missed. Come on, I almost got it. Boop. Hell yeah, that goes up to 90 now. Hell yeah. Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear the debris. Nice. Are you going to be a save room? Because I haven't had one in a while. Access code approved, displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. So better map. Lamorn terminal for storing map data. I was looking at something else. Displays a downloadable hologram of the area when active. Melt. Nice. $35. Still need one more of those things. Maybe I gotta go back. Okay, well, before I do that, I'm actually gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. Am an hour overdue. So yeah, I will be Right back. Ah. Okay. I've returned. I am back. I hope y'all are doing swell. Let's get on in through this. I saw lots of areas back here on my way up that had like lasso points, and since I can't seem to be going anywhere else up there, find any more of those things, I think that means I gotta zip. Oh, I can't zip back. It's gotta be something I've had forgotten to scan then. Give me ammo. Shot ammo. I'm expecting one of the experiments to not be frozen anymore. Oh, right. All the stuff in this room. Sample vial containing a TK code. Perfect. TK code fragment collected. Well, there's my last TK code. Anything else that I can do in these rooms? Where I got my first TK code. Wait, is Psychic Lock gonna be one of the last technologies that I was needing? No. Aha! Hell yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
All I've done is unlock a door. One of the mini mechanoids. The light machine maintenance tank, a smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Why did that not be a thing? Garrus is just lying down at my feet. Guess I'm scanning this. Security gate malfunctioning. Circuits are torn and it is not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Psychic lock unit, developed during the psychic era. Locks passages with the wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Now, is that like the exact same that I scanned before? Yeah, because that didn't go in anything. Oh, light maintenance tank. It's right up there. I guess in small machinery. Lamorn made stretcher. Its two-wheeled sizes reduces resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Thick wheels, wide wheels too, so they don't fall over. Lamorn made stretcher. Frame warped by its fall. Wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. Diary day 57, anxiety, data download to logbooks. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Cool, that was the next one. There's a few of these. Tempered glass. Cracked. The hit will break it. Save room, fucking finally. Missile tank in that one. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm gonna do the stuff in this room first. Test capsule with temperature control functions. Contains a blood sample. Experiment capsule containing a TK code. Test capsule with temperature control functions containing a poisonous fluid. Probably the poison shit that those guys, the enemy ones that they're studying, the poison that they spit up. Contains body tissue samples. Hell yeah. 1 out of 4. Contains a prototype medicine. Well, that's a nice thing to get. Kind of an important thing to get, too. TK code. That's not a scam. That leads to a big room that I can get to, though I don't really want to. I will go a different direction first. Parts of the cryopod rail system. The column structure and release pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. Transport cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improvised maneuvering. Yeah, I'll go in that big, daunting looking room later. So they're all connected. Huh. I must be getting close to the... We go to this one first. Close to the generator room. I'll still open this and enter this room, but I'll take what obviously looks like a cart system around, assuming I can. Lammer-made stretcher used for specimen transport can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. The mat is made of a hardened gel material. Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Unused DNA sample storage case. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Research Diary Day 117. Breakthrough. Where's Breakthrough? Breakthrough is a few away from where I am. I'll hold off until I get those and then read Breakthrough. Capture that chronology and all, you know? I'm positive I can get that. Unless it pulls me out of the lasso, I actually don't think I can get that. I can just go this way. But I wonder if I could get that. Ventilation shaft filled with a security, fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed with physical force. A ventilation fan is active inside. Nice. Nothing else in this room. Oop. Day 81, Awakening. Where is 81? 81 is indeed the next one. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be critical. Research sample storage capsule. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Nothing in here. Nope. Recovery pod A1 SPDDR07. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorn restoration procedure. Recovery pod B1 JUTRD31. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. I don't trust that they'll stay in there, you know? Recovery pod B2 PLV BF70. Used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Recovery Pod A2 CPGG-B18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Preservation. Liquid has leaked. Cell culture and preservation liquid. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. Recovery Pod A3WXYYB25. Sounds like a radio station. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All readings from specimen griever read normal. Recovery Pod B3 SERTE86. Used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen griever metabolism currently at minimum. Recovery Pod Management Terminal tracks the site of the contained specimens and sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. They're gonna wake up. Security gate sealed. Releasing the lock unit attached to the rear side will allow it to open. A window shutter used for ventilation. The slats are damaged. A strong shock will destroy them. Shock as in like a concussive shock, not shock as in electricity. You gotta make that clear. Ice hatch has thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. Monitor and standby while low power mode is active. But you're scuttling around. It really wanted me to deal with the door. Nice, I don't know what that did. Surveillance monitor tracking a TK code, or containing a TK code. This will be 2 out of 4. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. Research sample storage capsule. Contains a blood sample. Day 97, analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, their green energy, I guess, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see a regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? So they are them. Day 100, whatever. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing a compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one possible future. So with that in mind, what would happen if when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsala systems programming. That's a word. So they are of the same thing, Lamorn and Grievers. Why are you letting me lock onto that one? Griever specimen. No life signs detected. Cryopod cell cultures and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. I don't like these sounds. Does it make a noise? That's weird. There was supposed to be a tunnel. It's locked. Lamorn made operating table. Uses a gravity turning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. I don't know how I feel about that. Balasay system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online. Activation will set it to operating mode. Mermaid stretchers its 2 wheels. Size reduces resistance, allowing for currently configured. The function has an operating table. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Recording camera drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Creepy. Active Balasay system containing a TK core. Three out of 4. Its ultra high performance multiprocessor is 145 and 145 installed surgical tools accommodates many types of complex surgeries, not just autopsies. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about an automated robot that does surgery. Day 138, attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Science. Cryopod equipped with life-saving systems to keep certain switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Laboratory heavy door. Comprises 5 parts, with a sensor in its center. It is much stronger than standard doors. Storage bay, cryopod terminal. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod. Currently offline. Currently online. Pod storage crane travels vertically along rails on the walls, managing cryopod containing Griever specimens. Always check everywhere around. You never know. Case in point. 205. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Ice that is thickened over time can be melted. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Lock on. Oh, I never scanned this one. That's an E-tank in there. No, it's not. Too big. Griever specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It had frozen completely. They are all online. I feel like there might be one still alive. Griever specimen completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Four out of 4. Griever specimen. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. Drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Oh, nice. There it is. Hell yeah. 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Seven more.
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting
Yeah,
close
lots
to
of
the
those.
generator.
Lots of doors. Security storage contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. Yeah, what is this? I couldn't scan it before. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Renewable resources. Making sure I don't miss any. Finally, some missiles and ammo. I did not kill a single one of those. Scan. Aerial morphology, blue Karak. Cryoterra variant that flies using the Patagum wings. The leader glides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antenna. Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables prove it against strong winds. Currently offline. Imagine if that wasn't out of range. Oh boy. Crazy insane one. I don't like that. I don't like when the ground cracks underneath me. Much like that. I should have made that. That was me panicking, that jump there. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. I like the way that your weight, like you feel your weight when you land on things sometimes. They're spawning out of the walls. Gondola control terminal currently offline. Thought the whole door would open, you know? Kind of like what doors tend to do. They're so rude. Shutter linked to bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. $289 records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the result remains unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. 64% scans. Bomb slot. Currently offline. I feel like once I get the power on, I'm going to have to deal with every single griever. Data Archive Cluster 1. Cryogenic and bioform studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Data Archive Cluster 2. Captured specimens, identification, and medical records. Cluster 3. Treatment experimentation. 00143 Y460 410 Y460 412. I know what that means, obviously. Archive Cluster 4. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation, research and development. Data Archive Cluster 5. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Transfer tube, a network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Bomb slot is linked to Data Archive Terminal and the conduit access hatch, currently offline. Research Data Archive Terminal contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Three shots and the full charge. Not even full charge. Yeah, full to half. Knew this would be a save room. Need to make sure I stock up on health before I fully restore all my health. Okay. Day 293, query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab, and at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Sol Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this the rest of my life. Poor Lamorn scientists. Yeah, I actually killed some of you fuckers that time. They thought they could best me. Nope. Because I'm the best. And that's true. Ice wall blocking path can be melted. Oh, must be the main generator. Lamor made magnetic turbine. Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Generator maintenance slot, used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Mobile ramp terminal, currently offline. Starting the main generator will bring it online. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated from the linked terminal, granting access to the lower level. Oh. A new psychic magnet rails. Psychic ball track. Only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. $293. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the word of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. Just 4 more. Main generator startup device. Used to initiate turbine rotation. Currently offline. Bomb slot encased in ice. Generator startup device is activated by attaching it to a slot connector. Spin it around and connect it. And let's pop a bomb in there and bring to life some systems that have been dead for God knows how long. I certainly don't know. And I live here. Turbine hologram display shows the current state of main generator turbine. All systems appear normal. Main generator startup device online and operational. Accessing the hologram will start the generator and begin turbine rotation. You didn't specify which hologram. Generator maintenance slots. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy at the center will force its activation. Why only one? I see. I had a feeling it was going to be in these, but I didn't see this one. I looked in the further one. Just like Evanescence said, bring me to life.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top. And we'll talk next steps.
Hell yeah. Oh, I could break that just with regular shot. Made it. Easy. Another E-tank. Faster than electricity. Interesting that there was a little cutscene of that going down. When all that was down there was a E-tank. Well, everything is going to be alive. I'm calling it now. Called it earlier several times. Calling it again. Control terminal online, however, the device it controls is frozen and cannot be operated. Got them all. Hell yeah. We shall save. Oh god, it's midnight. But I'm gonna say here is actually as good of a spot as any to end it for the night. Just got power on. Time to head back up. Yeah, so I'm not wanting to do voice chat. Yeah. That is going to be everything. Oop. Yes, that'll be, in fact, everything for today. Super, super, super fun. Always enjoy it. Always have a great time. Things are being weird. Yeah. That is, in fact, going to be everything. It was a super, super fun time. Made quite a bit of progress in the game without even fully intending to or realizing. Is Garrus nearby in a way to come say goodbye? Garrus? I think Garrus might be asleep or in another room that he can't hear me. Oh, I'll leave him. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Was a super, super, super fun stream. Enjoyed it. Made great progress. Made it like halfway through the ice place, so I just need to make my way back up and then go down, which is always fun. And then that's another area completed. I don't know what that strand of hair wants to do. But yeah, that is going to be everything. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of like memes, pets, food, rocks, nature, your art, your streams, your videos, anything really. Just good old-fashioned fun time. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.